in some. You'll think she's the best thing in the world. She's so fly. She'll drive you right out of your mind. Steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming. She'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon. Poison, deadly, moving it slow. Looking for a mellow fellow like Devo, getting paid, laid, so better lay low. Scheming on hot money in the whole show. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's a winner to you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her. Slick blow. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is poison. Poison. You never trust a big button to smile.
Nou kijk je grappie, leeft zoet als een sappie. Ballen, ook al was mama altijd wappie. Een goed begin is het halve werk, maar een goed begin is maar de helft. De tweede helft, maar ik hoef geen helft. Wibbelien was 11, ik deed alles zelf. Ik ging zelf naar school, nu kom ik zelf op tv. En ik lach in mezelf, want de slet en ik breed. Nou kijk ze kijken, dus blijf kijken. Alle dikzakken willen op me lijken. Maar broeder, vergeet het ding. Stap opzij, ze willen een handtekening.
Kaleidoscopische oogst. Ik kijk omhoog, mijn pupillen worden groot. De wereld is verplaatst, ja. Op je polenpips na. Een golflengte afstand van je hemellichaam. Ze is van spectrale klasse. Een aardse krachten. Hoe losgepast het toen ze naar me lachten. Je kijkt terug in de tijd, als je naar de kijkt. Ja, ze is praktisch, helemaal galactisch. Sorry als ik overdrijf, zelfs als ik naar boven kijk. Zelfs als ik ooit derde ben, dan weet je dat ik ergens ben. Dan ben ik alsnog in de lucht als sterrenstof. Dan ben ik loezo in de sky met diamonds on my neck, bitch, diamonds on my neck. Loezo in the sky met diamonds on my neck, bitch, diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my neck.
Vroeger was Jan J.O. alleen nog maar Jan. Geen rapcentjes, geen peper, geen stang. Totdat hij uit het niks op tv kwam. Ineens changed zijn hele leven, bam. Shows in het weekend, geld op de bank. Gelukkig aan het sterrenstof, maar telt het nog dan? Hij wilde proeven van elke soort drank. Men probeerde hem te zeggen, hij was telkens zo lang. En na een tijdje zat hij crazy in de put. Toen uit de lucht kwam vallen Lady Luck. Ze werd zijn baby en hij was haar baby terug. En alle vlinders in zijn buik zeiden nee tegen die drugs. Ik heb een mokka prinsesje op mijn bankje. Stemklankje, brengt nog steeds brood op een plankje. Soms denk ik terug, heb mijn drankje. Met de sterren in de lucht, is echt drankje.
Daar zelf.
Hoe losgepast het toen ze naar me lachten. Je kijkt terug in de tijd, als je naar de kijkt. Ja, ze is praktisch, helemaal galactisch. Sorry als ik overdrijf, zelfs als ik naar boven kijk. Zelfs als ik ooit derde ben,
Begin ik met mijn
dan weet je dat ik ergens ben. Dan ben ik alsnog in de lucht als sterrenstof. Dan ben ik loser in the sky met diamonds on my neck, bitch, diamonds on my neck. Loser in the sky met diamonds on my
Doet dit ding? Oh, vet. Oké. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the first, or your first Leek meet of the season. This is my fourth, actually. We're going to start with a drivers meeting first before the official opening. So I would like to ask all people with a drive team chain to be present at the field. If you are not, please come to the field as soon as possible. I'm going to keep this really quick. The intent of the drivers meeting is to go through some of the match flow things that we have seen go wrong, along with some rules that I would like to further specify. And if there are any questions after that, feel free to ask them now. I'm Nigel, I'm your head ref for today, if I hadn't already introduced myself. I want to go through a couple of things real quick. But at the start of the match, you get the opportunity to preload 2 game pieces. You have to preload those from the opposing side of the field, as your wing is located on the other side of your driver station. The referees or field reset will give those game elements to use. You don't have to get them yourself because it will delay a match. After a match is finished and the scores have been counted, please remove your robot from the field, let the new teams in, and afterwards we will probably make the scores known because that's better for match flow. During the match, there will be referees present alongside the field. Some of those referees will have flags like these. These indicate penalties. So if you do something that will give you a penalty, we will clearly signal by waving the flag of the corresponding alliance color. So you will definitely see what you did wrong and you won't do it again, hopefully. Some things that we have seen go wrong during the past couple of league meets. One of the most important things are safety rules, mainly human player rules. So always please make sure that the human player does not reach their hand into the wing while there is a robot there. Those penalties will rack up quickly. They are safety violations, so please don't do so. There is a maximum amount of pixels that can be present inside of your wing. That maximum is 6, meaning that if there are 6 pixels already in, please don't put any more because those will give you penalties. Please don't place more than 2 pixels at the same time in your wing. And more importantly, if you've put them there, don't move them because these will also give you penalties. Also, please make sure to stay out of zones from the opposing alliance. So never go into your opponent's wing. And if you go into the backstage of your opponent, please don't touch their robot, as it will also give you quite a few penalties. I think that's it regarding the rules that I have seen go wrong for the past couple of league meets. If there are any questions throughout the day, please, if it's something match related, so either a match you have played or something that's unclear about the rules, we have a question box over here. Please send 1 student representative of your team to the question box, and we will answer their question. If your question is not match related, so it could be anything else, please go look up someone from the organization or a volunteer, and they will further assist you with your questions. Are there any questions for now regarding the game? Vet. Okay, then that's it from my side, I think. I want to give the mic to Ron for the opening, and very good luck today.
Yes, thank you, Nigel. And the referees, of course. Before I start off telling a little some things and updates from the FTC perspective, I would like to invite Raymond to the stage as our guest here in Groningen, because we're obviously very thrilled to have a league meet here, and Raymond is gonna invite us.
Thank you, Ron. A very warm welcome to all of you to the first Tech Challenge meet here in the north of the Netherlands. And as Science and Robotics Pretty Smart Club, we are very proud to be able to host this one here at the Lindenborg in Leek, home to some of our students. This wouldn't be possible without the tireless effort of First Netherlands organization and the volunteers to keep promoting First Tech throughout the country and abroad in Germany, Norway. A warm welcome to those teams as well. Not only is the number of FTC teams growing, but also the geographical area. A couple of years ago, we always had league meets in Eindhoven or The Hague or Breda. And now we have the first one in Groningen, because we now have 4 teams here in this area, and 3 of those are competing today. Verda Leeuwarden, Eres Buitenpost en Ubbo Tech uit de Stadskanaal. A very warm welcome to them, and also the teams that had to drive over 3 or 3.5 hours to get here. A shout out to you. Thank you for making that happen, and to be here in such great numbers. Thank you and have fun.
Thank you, Raymond. And then before I hand over the microphone to Gijs, our MC for today, I have a couple things that I'd like to update you on as a FTC Benelux. And Rob will have some slides present for that as well. Because I don't know the exact order, so I need a slide as well. Yep, next one. So, right now, you're playing your first league meet, which is 4 league meets in total before the Christmas holiday. And we'll have another 4 league meets after New Year's. And during those league meets, the judging sessions will be mandatory. So right now, here today, you don't have to do any judging. But if you qualify for the Benelux Championship, you would need an engineering notebook, you would need to have a presentation ready. All those things and details are outlined in the game manual as well. And for the upcoming league meets, 5 through 8, the judging sessions will be scheduled as well. So right now you checked in, did inspection, now we're here and we're ready to play matches. Somewhere in between that schedule, during your next league meet, it will also be a judging session scheduled where you have to present your engineering notebook and your presentation towards the judges. These details will also be explained in the upcoming newsletter, but at least you know and you can already prepare yourself for it. And then for the next one, in between this league meet and the upcoming league meet, there will be another FTC playground session that we'll host in partnership with Team Rembrandts and Stripe S in Eindhoven. The last couple playground sessions were pretty well visited into the 10 plus teams, and they can help you with all different kinds of stuff. This one will be in the Christmas holiday. If you're interested in it, let us know, ask me a rule or any other volunteer, you can help you out. You can sign up already through sending an email to info@ftcnetherlands.eu, and we also have a small promotion video that shows you a little bit about the playground sessions, so I don't have to explain everything, which Rob will play right now.
Welkom bij de Playground. Vandaag heb ik met mijn team aan het mechanisme voor de cones gewerkt.
Mijn team en ik hebben aan de liftfunctie van de robot gewerkt.
En we hebben heel erg goed hulp gehad om gaatjes te boren ervoor.
En tot nu toe was dat echt leuk.
En ook heel handig voor teams die toch nog wel eigenlijk wat hulp kunnen gebruiken. Wat je misschien niet doorhebt. Ik vind het slim bedacht.
Gezellig!
Heel leuk.
So there weren't English subtitles. If you're a foreign team and you didn't really understand the Dutch, come to me after the opening ceremony and I explain you a little bit more. But based on the videos, I think you already get a feeling of what the playground sessions are for. Besides that, there is a new award this year, or it's an optional award, and we're going to present it this year, which is the First Promote Award. And this award isn't limited to the teams that are qualified for the Benelux Championship. It's for all the 75 teams we have and that are playing within our league. And the details of this award are also outlined in the game manual. But it basically is that as a team, you can make a 60-second video around a yearly changing theme. And the theme for this year is the best thing about First Tech Challenge is... And then you can make a video explaining the best things from your perspective as a team. And you can be as creative as you want. And you can deliver the video for 60 seconds. And you can send it in to the Benelux Championship or the FTC Benelux team. And the winner of that award will be announced at the Benelux Championship. And we'll also play your video at the championship in the opening ceremony. So it's a pretty cool chance to win an award. And this award is separate from the other awards. So if you hand in a video and you maybe qualify for the Benelux Championship and you might win the First Promote Award, it's a second award you can win. So besides that, you can still win other awards. So it's a nice extra beneficial thing. And it's a pretty cool, and we're very interested to see what type of things you come up with as teams to present to us. And then as last, a heads up for the FTC Benelux Championship, which will be on the 24th of February in 2024. So that will be the crowning of the entire league. We'll have 24 teams of the Benelux that are going to compete for one of the two World Championship slots. This year it will be hosted at Avans in Breda. But besides the FTC Benelux Championship, we're also hosting a side event with an FRC scrimmage. So it's a program after FTC where we'll invite teams that can demonstrate the robot they've built in a couple weeks. And for the teams that haven't qualified within FTC, there will be an opportunity as well to play at that event. And there will also be FLL teams from the Breda region. So it will be a mini first championship with FLL, FTC, FRC, together with Haas, one of our sponsors. We're also working on getting a Formula One car over there from Breda Robotics. There will be different robotic cells, so it'll be a general STEM robotics event partnered together with the FTC Benelux Championship. So even if you're not qualified, there is another opportunity to play and to come and visit the FTC Benelux Championship, which will be pretty cool. Those were the meetings and the updates that I had for you. Then I would like to Gijs doet dat. To hand over the microphone to Gijs. He will run you through some details for today. And then after Gijs is done, we're going to play the first match. And I hope you guys all enjoy and have fun. And talk to you later.
Well, that was some
amazing work, Rob. Some exciting stuff. I'll try to top it, but it will be pretty difficult. A couple of important things for today to keep in mind that I want to go over with all of you. The first one is the emergency exits. In case of emergency, there are a couple of places where you can leave the building. The first one is the main entrance, through which you enter the building. Here on the side, there is also emergency exits. And within the pit area, there is an emergency exit in the back as well. So next, the orange blanket. And I can already see René walking around with the orange blanket. The orange blanket will be put over your robot when you do not wear safety glasses on the field, on the practice field, or within the pit area. This means you are not allowed to touch your robot for 5 minutes. If this is during a game, too bad, you won't be playing. So make sure you wear safety glasses to prevent the orange blanket. And to be safe. Most important part. Next one. Always wear, this is a continuation on the last one, but always wear safety glasses within these areas. It's mandatory. And it keeps you all safe. There is a catering. It's over there, which is opened up. So if you are hungry or you want any food, you can get it over there as well. Other part that I want to say is not to damage the tables within the pit area. So be a little careful with those tables to make sure that everything is still within working properly at the end of the day. We have a couple of cures over here. You can see them all in a line. And there are some in the back as well. Wave a little, show yourselves. You can recognize them through their clothing, the volunteering shirt. When they are cueing you, listen to them, because if everybody is listening to the cuers properly, then the matches will be run most efficiently. So if they tell you to put your robot somewhere or any other thing, please listen to the cuers. The question box is in the back right here. We already explained it. Please send, if you have any questions about matches or whatever, send one of your team members to the question box. So please don't come up with the entire team. Just send one person, and then the head ref will answer the questions for you. Next one, the silent room. It could be possible that anybody does want a little silence during the day. There is a silence room on the left side. If you walk to the back here and then go left, you can see the silence room immediately. So if you want a little bit of time with a little less noise, then you can go over there as well. Other question that we all have for you is to clean everything up once you leave the pit area. That will allow everybody over here that is running the event to also leave a little sooner and to make sure that Monday the school can run again. So please leave all your trash in the trash cans, or make sure that you clean everything up as well. The live stream is on twitch.tv. We don't have the QR at this moment, so you can find it at twitch.tv/FTC Benelux. Oh, we have a QR code over here. I'm not sure. Also with the QR. So if you want the QR code, you can find it over there. So I got covered over here. Another message, the photographer, which has also been set once, she's over there as well. She will be taking pictures. If you do not want to be on a picture, make sure that you get a badge for that. It's a red one, so if I put one on, probably nobody will see it. But for all of you, it will be noticed, and we will know that you don't want any pictures of yourselves on the internet. Next, a little bit of gracious professionalism. This is a competition, but in the end, first thrives on gracious professionalism. So be kind to one another, help each other out. Don't try to win at the cost of everything. In the end, we all want to promote technology and science, so cooperate as well. The general questions for FTC Benelux, if you have any questions about upcoming events or any of the exciting points we just saw, you can hit up Ron or Roel. They have the black polos, and they will answer everything for you. Next point, do not leave until the award ceremony. We would like everybody to still be present once the award ceremony starts. That would be really nice. And then the last one, you've all got a schedule, and the schedule has a lunchtime, but the schedule could change during the day depending on how the matches go. So whenever the lunch will be announced during the day, so keep that in mind. Don't blind stare on the schedule itself, but make sure that you keep the announcements in mind as well. And those would be my points. Yeah, let's make it an amazing event, and I hope you will all have a really fun day. Thank you. is goed dat hij dat doet. Daar je go. Teams staan zelfs al klaar. Kan ik zo alvast op? Alrighty, and we can start immediately. Already teams on the field for qualification match number 1. We have quite the exciting setup going for us. So let's introduce the teams for our first match of the day. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have Ubo Tech Team and their team partner Transformers, and they will be challenging BCS Vikings and the Dukes of Brabant. Fields being set and ready. Go, tank. I see the refs are discussing what to do. Our main man Matthijs over there in the corner with the blue iPad. Lego. Still trying to find our red referee. Ah, I found him. While we are preparing ourselves for the first match, let me take this small moment to go over the partners of FTC Benelux, being the Jean Haas Foundation, Dow, Kees-Jan Koster, ASML, Hulsen Installatiebedrijf en Microlab. So give it up. I can already see some of the teams loading the robots with the pixels. Can I see any drones? Will teams take flight at the end of the game? Some last technical placements for a robot. Find the ideal starting spot. It's within the details. My friendly head referee is making sure the last parts are completely in check.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to.
I'm 100% gonna lose my voice if I don't use the microphone. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready for your first match? Please thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready for your first match? Please thumbs up. Everyone. Referees ready as well? Thumbs up. Okay. Can we randomize the field? Okay, they're going in the right position.
Everybody seems ready to go. Let's go! And immediately in autonomously Blue Alliance, the robots moving towards the backstage area. The autonomous robots on the other side. The Red Alliance, meanwhile, waiting for the teleoperator period to start. Let's see what action will bring when the drivers will take up their controllers in a couple of seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperator period will start immediately with action from the Blue Alliance. Robot driving around in the backstage area. Meanwhile, Red Alliance. A robot moves towards the backdrop. Has a pixel under its control. Placing it in the backstage. Blue Alliance moving towards their wing to pick up a white pixel. Strategy seems to push the pixels into the backstage for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance goes to the stage door. Puts a white pixel within her backstage area. So both alliances seem to go for a backstage floor drop for their pixels. Blue Alliance moving back towards their wing for new pixels to pick them up. Moving one at a time. Red Alliance still working on that pixel for the scoring. 2 pixels in the backstage area for the Blue Alliance. Moving through the Centerstage door. On the Red Alliance, one of the robots positioned in the backstage area with a pixel or not. And the other Red Alliance robot moving towards the backstage area. Goes through the field door. Some technical driving going around over here. Pushes pixels towards the backstage. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 2 more pixels delivered to the backstage area. Seems like the Blue Alliance is in a small lead. That will be end game. And immediately in the Blue Alliance, we see that one of the robots goes for a park. On the Red Alliance, meanwhile, one of the robots already chose their position. While their alliance partner is still trying to score a last pixel in the last 8 seconds of the game. Let's see if they will score. They will 2 park, so 2 parked robots on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the scoring will do for this game. And await the results. our referees putting in the scores for this first qualification match of the 4th league meet. Both alliances scored some nice pixels within the backstage area. So the robots can be removed from the field. That means we have a score, and I hear the sound that I'd like to hear. Let's see what the score for match number 1 will be. And the Blue Alliance takes the first game with 15 points over 12. So that was a very close one. So immediately moving right on to match number 2. We can already see the first teams coming up with the robot. Cures busy making sure that the teams move on towards the field. It's really efficient how we run these events. Teams keep moving into the field. No time is wasted at all. These volunteers are really doing some fantastic work over here. Alright, you can already see that some team probes are placed into position. For one for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if we can see some drones. Yeah, I see a blue drone as well. In fact, actually 2 of them, so that means there will be some flights taken off. So let's introduce the teams for match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have the Ares Green Tech Frisians, and they will team up with Delta. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Probots and their team partner Casimir Tech. So on the Red Alliance, we have a probe as well, which looks a little bit like a horse. Really cool design. So the team's getting ready with their positions. It's within the details how these matches go, and with autonomous especially, you have to make sure that the robot does exactly what you plan. All right, referees preparing us for the next match. That referee looking at some last things for the teams. I see some thumbs up on red and blue side. Randomizing for the field. Let's see which position it will be. It will be the left position. Everything is set in place. Still only seeing thumbs up. Let's go! An immediate autonomous action from both Red and Blue Alliance. Both teams moving a pixel forward and also working with their probes. In the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, we see that the robot is moving towards the backstage area to score those extra bonus points. And they put a yellow pixel within the backdrop. So some strong autonomous action immediately going on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So let's see what the teleoperator period will bring. Immediately, Blue Alliance, we see that the pixels are moved towards the backstage area by one of the Alliance partners. On the Red Alliance, meanwhile, one of the Alliance partners moving the pixels over the field through the stage door in order to score them in the backstage area. Blue Alliance putting some kind of strategy on board. One of the Alliance partners moving the pixels towards the backstage area and the other Alliance partner putting them on the backdrop for the extra points. In Red Alliance, meanwhile, we see that one of the Alliance partners moving their system to put a purple pixel onto the backdrop for those points, and they will succeed. You see one more white pixel on this side of the field, and they're picking it up immediately to score it on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the blue side, a second pixel scored. So their strategy seems to be move pixels towards the backstage, place them on the backdrop. It seems to be a very close match with both alliances scoring pixels onto the backdrop. They have chosen the strategy of making maximum points with each scored pixel. 2 more pixels getting on the board for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, they still have a pixel within the backstage area, which also counts for points. But they seem to go for the backdrop with that pixel as well. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner trying to get through the thrusters. A 5th pixel, and a drone is fired off by the Blue Alliance, and the second one will fly, and it lands in the 30-point zone. Red Alliance parks in the backstage area, 5 seconds to go. What will the Blue Alliance do? 2 robots in the backstage area. And with that, we have had ourselves a great match. Let's see what the results will be for this second game. Referees are still counting these last couple of points, making sure that everything is exactly as it should be. But we've seen some amazing play with that drone landing in the 30-point zone. Amazing coordination by the driving team. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, placing the pixels on the backdrop, so quite a lot of robots that are able to place these pixels on the backdrop as well. So, are you enjoying yourself a little bit? Yes. Yeah? Awesome. Referee team is enjoying themselves, so what do we want more? So that means we have a score to give. Let's see it on the screen. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 75 points. Robots are removed from the field. So, teams are already at the queuing area for the next match. So let's announce the teams for match number 3. The first team on the Red Alliance is Team Probotics. And they will team up with Cheese from the Bacon. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Hugh Talon Bots. And they will team up with the Dutch Warriors. These teams immediately entering the field. Again, the queuers had them ready at the waiting. So while these teams are preparing the robots, putting them in their starting positions. See if we can find some probes or some drones. That already will tell us a little bit about how this match might go. I can already see one drone on the Blue Alliance, so we will see some flying objects. 2 drones on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, I'll also see some team probes, one on the Red Alliance. So that means there are some different strategies already going on. All these teams choosing different types of strengths within their robots as well. And that's part of the game. Which strategy do you want to use, and how do you want to build your robot to be the most successful one? There's so many options within this game to play and to earn points. Teams are initializing the robots. Are we going to see some thumbs up? So all thumbs up, which means that we can start middle position for the randomizer. We have ourselves a game. Let's go! Immediately action in autonomous period. 2 robots moving, one on the Red Alliance and one on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Pixel almost scored with the backstage area, robot parked. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, that robot's still trying to get that Pixel within the backstage area. Let's see what these teams will do within the tele-operated period. Robots already strategically placed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the tele-operated period is started. Immediately on the red side, we see one of the alliance partners moving towards the wing to get some pixels which they can score. Moving through the thrusters to get those pixels within the backdrop for a maximum amount of points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, trying to make the robot drive again. Seems something is going on. On the Red Alliance, both alliance partners driving back and forth towards the wing to score as many pixels as possible within the backdrop. Seems like they only go for the white pixels to make sure that they get as many of those mosaic points as possible. Meanwhile, one of the drones has hit the field. So it's some technical driving to get around that by all these drivers. And here's the 3rd white pixel coming up for the Red Alliance, and they place it. So there's 3 white pixels right next to each other. And they immediately go for a 4th one. So a 4th white pixel being placed. And they scored as well. So in the Red Alliance, clearly focusing on those white pixels from the wing one by one to score as many of those as possible. They put 2 on each other, so they might actually get the line as well. Going for a higher stack. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we can see that a couple of pixels of different colors have been scored within the backstage area, which also scores points. And I still see one of the drones on the robots, which might also get a lot of points. Almost landed on the scoring zones. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, more white pixels coming up. They have 6 next to each other. This is a 7th one. And with that, the game will end. So some clear strategy by the Red Alliance with the white pixels. Blue Alliance going for the backstage strategy to put as many of the pixels in there as possible. 2 drones have been taking flight, almost landing in the scoring zones as well. So let's see what these strategies has brought these teams. And so the referees are discussing whether points have been scored or not. We can see one of the Red Alliance robots barely touching the backstage area, so will that count or not? Let's wait and see. Robots may be removed from the field, and we immediately have a score, but we are waiting because the head referee wants to wait. And he's the boss. So the teams have been moving the robots from the field. All right, so let's announce the score of game number 3. On the screen, you'll see the score. And the winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 51 points. So for match number 4, we have a couple of teams waiting once more in the queuing area. So let's see which teams will be entering the field for match number 4. In the Blue Alliance, we have Buzz Lightyear, and they will team up with Aris Green Tech Frisians. And on the Red Alliance, we have Brule Future and Brule One. Well, they seem familiar with one another. So let's see if that will play into the team strategies. These teams are familiar with one another, so maybe they'll have some extra strategies that they We're still waiting for 2 of the teams to come up, but I'm pretty sure they will be here within a couple of moments to join the match for us to enjoy some amazing gameplay. Meanwhile, I see the blue ref. He is dancing. Happy man. Yeah. That's a good one. Hat ref is preparing all the teams, making sure everything will go as planned. So all the teams getting in place. So all the teams are here. On the Blue Alliance, one of the robots is in repair. Want to make sure that the robot will function optimally for the next match, so the team won't be entering the robot in this match yet. But I'm pretty sure that the next match they will show up and give us an amazing show. This will be an uphill battle for Blue 1 against 2.
Remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, I've had enough, cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you
Alright,
said
so
you needed space. What? Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day? I say I hate you, we break up, you call me, I love you. Ooh, we called it off again
Thumbs ups on the Red Alliance. Thumbs up on the Blue Alliance. So let's get the randomizer on screen. It's in the middle position, so no replacing. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Immediately on the Blue Alliance, some action in Autonomous. Hitting the probe, putting the pixel in position on the spiked area. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the team's waiting for the tele-operated period to come in order to score as many points as possible. So let's see what the tele-operated period will bring us within 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the action starts with the tele-operated period. Immediately, all the teams are moving the robots towards the pixels on the center of the field to score as many of those as possible within their backstage or backdrop areas. On the Blue Alliance, the alliance partner with the purple pixel going for the backdrop. Meanwhile, Red Alliance focuses on the white pixels. Let's see what these teams are able to do with those pixels that they are picking up. On the Blue Alliance, the alliance partner trying its hardest to put that pixel within the backdrop. It has picked up the pixel and it scored it within the backdrop, so that's points for those. Immediately going for the second pixel, which was already close towards the backdrop. And that one will be scored as well, so another points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance going for the pixel pickups. Human player placing those white pixels within the wing. Let's see what they will do. Seems like robots are a little entangled, and they try to make sure that they get loosened from one another. And they got disconnected, so both robots are able to move freely again. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, one more pixel within the backstage area. Moving through the stage door. Last 30 seconds, end game. Let's see what these teams will bring to the table for those last couple of points. We see some drones. Will they be fired? What will happen with the Blue Alliance with the pixel that's laying over there on the floor? Blue Alliance going for the park. They're happy with the points they have. The Red Alliance going for the parks. Ooh, trying to go for the climb in those last seconds. And it seems like that robot is still hitting the floor. But what an inventive climbing system to be able to climb in the last couple of seconds. But I saw some flags waving, so this score could be surprising. Let's see what will happen. I have the referee team next to me, so they are discussing, counting, making sure that the score is exactly what it should be. Meanwhile, these teams waiting in anticipation on what this result will bring. And already we see more teams waiting in the curing area, so robots may be removed from the field. So and while these teams are moving the robots from the field, let's look back at what kind of game we saw on the Blue Alliance. Clear strategy to put as many pixels on the backdrop as possible. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the end game points were what they wanted to score with that inventive climbing hook. So while these teams are moving the robots from the field, I think We might have ourselves a score. So Mr. Scorekeeper has a score for us. So let's see on the screen what that game brought us. And for game number 4, the winner is the Blue Alliance. So they fought an uphill battle, but they made it through. And we can move immediately into the next match, which is qualification match number 5. And we have some exciting teams coming up on the field. Let's first go for the Blue Alliance, which has Team Robotics. And their Team Alliance partner will be the Dutch Warriors. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have Casimir Tech and their alliance partners, the Dukes of Brabant. Came all the way from Brabant here to Groningen to compete. Quite a long drive. But it's amazing to be here in Groningen. So these teams are preparing, making sure the robots are ready and initialized. Already some pixels within these mechanisms, and I also see quite a couple of drones, 3 of them to be exact. 2 on the red side and 1 on the Blue Alliance. 3 team probes as well. Putting it in the exact correct position. I mean, in autonomous, it's within the details, right? You want to make sure that everything is exactly set in place for that robot to do all these awesome actions without any controls from a human player. Hi. So, are you ready for match number 5? If you're ready, then I'm ready too. Thumbs up on the Red Alliance. Thumbs up on the Blue Alliance. It's the middle position, so everything is set in place. Still thumbs up. All right. Let's go. In the autonomous period, immediately robots are moving already, putting the pixels within the positions. And on the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, robot, one of the alliance partners, parking the robot. In the Red Alliance, trying to put a pixel on the backdrop in the autonomous period. Let's see if it will work out. And it will. So the Red Alliance puts a pixel on the backdrop in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And let's see what teleoperator period will bring immediately. All these robots start moving, picking up pixels within the field. Oh, and a drone already launched. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the alliance partners moving their pixels onto the backdrop. That's the second pixel for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance also has a pixel up on the backdrop. So it is going to be a very close match with all these teams putting up pixels on deck. Meanwhile, on Red Alliance, 2 pixels picked up, purple ones, so that might actually be a mosaic. They already have a purple one on board too. Seems like they will put 3 next to one another, and they score both of those pixels. So there's 3 purple ones right next to each other. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, focus is put on the yellow pixels. The second yellow pixel will be moved on to the backdrop. The alliance partners all wanting to score their pixels. On the Red Alliance, 2 more pixels in the backdrop, which can then be put onto the backdrop by the alliance partner. So the strategy seems that one of the alliance partners will bring the pixels towards the backstage, and then the other one puts them on the backdrop. On the Blue Alliance, a 3rd yellow pixel is put on place. So there's also a mosaic on the blue side. And they seem to use the same strategy with one of the alliance partners choosing to put the pixels in place for the partner to put them on the backdrop. Strategizing all the way. And with 18 seconds on the clock, let's see what these teams will do to put the last couple of scoring pieces in position. Seems like 2 of the robots are already chose to park. Third one coming in. And on the blue line, still trying to score some last points. And that will be the game. So what a match that was. 2 mosaics on both sides, 4-part robots. A lot of pixels scored by both alliances. Let's see which one of these 2 alliances will pull out this game. Referee's still counting. We can understand, obviously, because quite a lot of points have been scored in this game. These boards are full of pixels. We also have a score, but the robots are moved from the field first, and then we will announce the score. So let's wait for the teams to pick up the robots, the field to be reset, and then we'll give a score for this game. Let's see. So, Mr. Scorekeeper, can you show us what the result of that game was? Ooh, the winner. It's the Red Alliance. 90 points, that's a new high score. Funny voice effect. Let's keep moving on to the...
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Game nummer 6. In the Red Alliance, we have the Hue Talent Bots and their team partner BCS Vikings. And in the Blue Alliance, we have Brule Future and Delta. Teams are putting robots in position. All of these teams putting some pixels ready and preloaded. I see some purple, some yellow. And on these spike areas we have some white pixels. Such a colorful game. There is something for everybody in this game. If you like green, there is something. If you like red or blue, if you like yellow, purple. What's your favorite color?
Purple. Purple?
Purple? What's your favorite color? Another voice effect. Thumbs up on red, thumbs up on blue. Let's see the randomizer, what it will do this game. It's the right position. Still see some thumbs up. Yes, all right. Blue ready as well. Let's go, match number 6. And with that, the game has started. The teams have opted to focus on the teleoperated periods. That can be a very strong strategy, because most of these points can be scored in the teleoperated period. So You can make up everything. 2 more seconds to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the tally-operated period starts, and immediately we can already see these robots moving. And my voice is funny. We can already see the robots moving. So clearly they focused on the tally-operated period to make sure to score as many points as possible. Already see some pixels moving towards the backstage. One of the Red Alliance partners already with a pixel moving on the board, and it's scored on the backdrop, so the points are coming in. The pixel in the backstage area. And they put their first pixel in the backstage area, so on the blue side is on the board as well. Meanwhile, Red Alliance putting pixels in the backstage to put them on the backdrop. So we have a clear strategy going on over there with one of the Alliance partners putting the pixels in place so that they can be put on the backdrop by their partner. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we can see that the white pixels are the preferred ones, moving towards the wing in the back of the field. And the Red Alliance already quite a couple of pixels scored. Blue, meanwhile, going for a second white pixel, doing everything they can to put that pixel on board. Red Alliance picking up a pixel from their wing. And with that, the last 30 seconds of the game are coming up. So will we see some flights? Will we see some climbs? Will we see some more pixels on the board? We see a lot of driving, moving quickly back and forth. The pixel almost scoring it. And with that, the pixels are in the backstage area, and that will be game. So the referee is counting scores. What a good game. Let's wait and see what these results will be. I see some flags. The referee right here, he's waving, but they're oh, you can do some tricks with the flag as well. Give us a little bit of a show. Oh, the circus. Yeah, I think so too. That can work. On the blue side, they are still counting some of those points. Head referee discussing what happened. Cool name for a game area, by the way, the Wing. It's a pretty cool word to be able to use. So Mr. Head Ref is still discussing. Robots may be removed. And I hear the buzzer as well, so they're having fun. Mr. Scorekeep. So we don't have any teams in the queue, which is a good sign because that means we have lunch. And then we will continue with robot action after we have all had our lunch. just Hello.
3, 2, 1.
I'm more than just another nerd,
gay, gamer, pronoun, or I don't know now. When I know I'm more than, that's when I become me. I am more than.
I am more than.
I am more than. I am more than. More than what you think you know. More than what you see. I am more than my haircut, my glasses, my shoes. More than my hearing.
More than my chromosomes.
More than my shame and more than your guilt.
I'm more when I'm by myself.
I am more when I'm with you. I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents.
My age.
I am more than science.
I'm more than just another black kid,
brown kid, fat kid, dumb kid.
More than that kid with autism or ADHD.
I'm more than just another nerd,
gay, gamer, pronoun, or I don't know now.
I am more than what my teacher sees.
More than a hand up, and more than a handout. For real.
I am more than who you see at school.
More than who I am at school.
I'm more than just school. I am more than your marketing or your speeches.
More than the kid sitting alone.
More than a kid staring at a phone.
More than the kid with or without a home.
I'm more than just another name on a late slip.
More than a name on a sign-up sheet.
I'm more than you can see at first.
And asking that you see me first.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
Maybe when you look for more than,
and that's where I'll be.
When I know I'm more than, that's when I become me.
Not everyone is given the same opportunity. We're not all given the same chances. But I want my students to feel differently. Recruitment is something I was struggling with. Real inclusion takes effort, and addressing it isn't always easy. But I truly believe there's something for everyone here. There's always a certain type of kid that I assume is going to be interested in something like robotics. But one of my favorite parts about being a mentor for FIRST is finding the kids who maybe never considered that possibility. I started to ask myself, what is my role as team leader? How can I inspire success? I made a conscious effort to address inequities and to recruit a diverse team. And FIRST gave me the tools and the training to point me in the right direction. a healthy team environment isn't always something that just comes naturally. It's something you have to cultivate. When I started thinking more about how we can come together as a team, so did they. And the more things started to fall into place. There's these moments where you see an idea or a concept just click and really come into focus. I'll never forget when our first prototype came together. All the hard work we had put into this team was starting to really pay off. You know, we always tell the kids that FIRST is about more than robots. It's something we want them to understand. But what I realized is, as teachers and mentors, it's something that we need to understand too.
Alright, kick back, relax, and let's hit it again. While you go tell your mother, father, cousin, and kid, and your other friends that don't even have a clue what this Zoo crew is about to do. You know it ain't fool's gold, this is kryptonite. Super MCs freeze when I hit the mic, right? EFF is the AKA. I keep it popping like Bubble WRAP. And if you don't know by now, then listen up, stupid. CSWS came to do it. Got more flavor than you and your crew. Get so put your hands together if you're ready to lose it. And bounce to the break beat. And like junior seniors, it's to move your feet. You bring the buckets, I'll bring the refreshments and stay fresh to death like I'm choking on a breath.
I can fly. I'm on 6, 7, 8 cloud 9, and ain't nothing gonna stop me, 'cause I'm just too mighty and high.
Fresh big, how you feeling? David F. Man, I'm on top. I can't believe they're hearing this from the rooftop of hip hop. Fresh big, how you feeling? David F. Man, I'm on top. I can't believe they're feeling this from the rooftop of hip hop.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So, a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, We humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify, so arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
You got STEAM. Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Design a world of endless possibilities. Welcome to First in Show, presented by Qualcomm.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX.
A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field. And in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver control period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Centerstage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Because of FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow for your entire career.
building your robot, you had to comply with the laws of the universe. The physics, chemistry, material science, all that stuff behaved perfectly. Whenever you understood it, you could rely on it. The universe is perfectly causal, perfectly reliable, perfectly constant. In building your robot, you had to face the idiosyncrasies of people. They behaved in ways not always perfect, not always reliable, not always rational. That first throws you into the deep end of complexity, surrounded by a bunch of perfect behaviors and a bunch of emotional, creative, lovable, maddening, and otherwise completely human behaviors. Is just a wonderful thing to do for you. That combination is fantastic. It is good stuff.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Stage. I got my crew, I'll get you moving. It's what I do. The party's starting, it's going down. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up, yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out.
Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math design a world of endless possibilities. The future is a place you will create. Are you ready? Welcome to First in Show, presented by Qualcomm.
Because of first.
Because of first.
Because of first.
Because of FIRST, I am following my dreams.
Because of my experiences with FIRST, I am now engineering the future
of dual-use tech companies.
Because of FIRST, I started my own company.
FIRST has made me realize my love for robotics.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am changing the game.
FIRST isn't something that you do.
Isn't something you do.
It's something you are.
I'm an innovator.
I am a mentor.
I am a maker.
A change maker.
I'm a leader.
FIRST isn't something I did.
It's something I am.
It's something I am.
FIRST is
something I am.
Dean came in, founded FIRST in 1989. He found that students and young children could be inspired to invent themselves. With the creation of FIRST, a whole generation would be introduced to creating technologies.
FIRST is an inclusive robotics community that prepares young people for the future. Through hands-on, engaging robotics challenges, FIRST ignites passion in STEM for kids ages 4 through 18.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
You make a robot and you code on it.
There's nothing better than seeing your robot on the field playing for the first time. They're all there like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And then when it works, it's the best feeling ever.
When it works, I'm very happy because we worked really hard.
Throughout each of our programs, students embrace FIRST's core values.
Discovery, innovation,
impact,
inclusion,
teamwork,
fun.
At face value, FIRST is a robot competition, but at the end of the day, it's so much more than that.
We learn a lot about leadership and how to communicate with others, problem solving,
working together, helping other teams.
You have mentors that are actually in the field that can tell you, oh, this is why this works, and this is the science behind it. And you're like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense.
Our mentors teach us not just about STEM, but about life.
They always flip the question around and ask me, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They just slowly built my confidence up so much more.
think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
Being in first, I realized I am smart enough to do this. It doesn't matter what background you come from.
First actually taught me that I'm capable of doing anything that I set my mind to.
It definitely made me look at other challenges and be like, hey, I want to try that.
I know that I can do it now.
One thing that we really focus on is cooperation, which where every single team who we're competing against, we're also working together.
It's very competitive, but you're friends with the people that you're going against. It's like a sport, but in its own way, it's better than a sport.
I think first in general really has helped me become more involved in my local community.
Back in my old elementary school, I'm trying to help their robotics program. If you start them off young, their possibilities are endless. There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
First has created a pipeline for my students. They're able to understand that STEM is an amazing career, and they come back and they still join the progression of programs by mentoring our younger students.
When the students come here, they're working with people that are in the industry. It's often the case they take a full-time position here and they thrive.
First completely changed my life. It can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems because they're going to teach you these applied skills around people, science, and how the two come together.
In first, every student can go pro. It's a really cool way to step into your future.
I am first.
Yo soy first.
I am first.
I am first.
You're likely to be very successful. You will have a nice relationship with society. You will provide stuff that folks like, and in exchange, society will love you. You will feel needed. But you don't want your success to put you inside a success bubble, looking out at what some are calling the useless class. If you want a meaningful and happy life, each of you need to figure out how to pull at least 100 others with you towards success. This is very, very hard. You will need all of the gracious professionalism you can muster to help others get to the good stuff.
Tech Challenge challenges kids ages 12 to 18 to program, design, build, and compete with robots.
First Tech Challenge is one of 3 engaging FIRST programs.
Every year they release a new challenge.
Once you get the challenge, you figure out your game plan.
Teams use a reusable kit to program robots in a variety of coding languages.
Every year you also learn more and more about coding, so then your code's gonna get better and better.
Personally, I do not learn hearing about it. But hands-on is just go into it. Instead of saying, oh, I know how to build this robot. I can say, I built this robot.
In First Tech Challenge, students are developing a broad range of skills.
Manufacturing, hardware, troubleshooting, but there's also a lot of things that you learn that you wouldn't necessarily think about. People skills.
Problem-solving skills, helping one another, helping other teams.
The program draws so many students that come in who just want to do the marketing, who just want to do fundraising. And that's a great thing that the kids learn very early on.
The model of FIRST has provided incredible opportunities for the students to interact with professionals.
Whenever I asked my mentors a question, they always flipped the question around and asked, where would you find the answer to that question if I weren't here? They slowly built my confidence up so much more to a point where we weren't asking them questions, we were just going.
Each team has to compete at a local event, win awards at the local event, and then they're able to move on to the FIRST championship.
You walk into the room and there's that smell. The smell of robots.
3, 2, 1, and
There's different languages, different culture. It's just the best thing ever.
There are scholarships for colleges, universities, as well as technical programs.
I think it's incredibly important for youth to see careers in science and engineering as a possibility for them.
First Tech Challenge is like an avenue for me to express my creativity with like-minded individuals that later become my friends through the program.
First in one word, wow.
Fun!
First is inspiration.
First is amazing.
First is hope.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid.
Boop.
Only shooting stars break the mold.
Boo. Wait, I have to introduce the teams, man. Yes. We have to introduce the teams first, of course. On the Red Alliance, we have Cheese from the Bacon. And their team partner will be Brule 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Transformers and their alliance partner, the Probots. Woo!
Red Alliance, still ready?
Everyone's ready. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. So again, we see the focus on the autonomous period coming forth, or the teleoperated period. So they keep us in anticipation because now we can wait to see what will happen during the teleoperated period. I'm excited already. I want to see what's going to happen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Now we can see what will happen. And immediately we see action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Both alliances immediately trying to put up their pixels within the backstage area to make sure that they are scoring points. We already see a purple one in the blue backstage, while the red alliance is actually going for the backdrop with the white pixels. So let's see if they pick more of those clean white pixels up to make that colorful palette of pixels on their backdrop. Meanwhile, the blue alliance pushing the yellow pixel into the backstage. So blue has the focus on the backstage area pixels, while red is going for the backdrop. So let's see which strategy will be the top strategy to pick in this game. We see the second alliance partner for the red alliance moving towards the backdrop. Do they have a pixel on board? Blue alliance once again scoring a pixel into the backstage area. Some amazing technology going around with those drippers and hooks. Look at that mechanism go. Trying to put the pixel on the backdrop. Meanwhile, the red alliance has once again moved up to the backdrop with a white pixel, so that's the second one they score. Meanwhile, the blue alliance still trying to put the pixels on the backdrop. We just saw a drone fly through the field. Ooh, and that's going to be a climb for the red alliance. They hang. Is that going to be a third pixel? Oh yeah, definitely. 3 white pixels for the red alliance, and that will be game. So we have 1 robot in the air, 2 on the backstage for blue. Quite a couple of pixels here. A lot of color on the back of the field. A blue drone, a red drone. Score counting is going on for this exciting match number 7. So the points count for the climb. Yeah, let go. Let go. Hey. Okay, cool.
But the points already count, so it doesn't matter.
My voice can do so many different things. It's unbelievable. So the robots can be picked up from the field. And I already hear the buzzer, so we have a score, but we wait until these robots are moved from the field, and then we will reveal what happened. I'm curious to see what that brought to us. So while the field's being reset, we will see the score on the screen. Let's see which alliance took that one home. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 39. So let's go, match number 8. Our cuers already allowed the teams to enter the field, so we can immediately move on to the next match. And here we have in the Blue Alliance, Ubo Tech Team and their team alliance partner, Team Probotics. And on the Red Alliance, we have Buzz Lightyear and their alliance partner, Brule Future. So lots of colorful stuff going on. I see a green robot on the Blue Alliance. They have their team probe in place. Lots of pixels. We already have 3 robots on the field. Let's wait and see where the 4th one will be. Seems like they are coming up. Yes, yes. So we have 4 bots. Who has the playlist? Wanna know? Nigel. The head ref of today. Big boss. Hey Matthijs. What's your favorite color? Yellow. Ah, well, the game has a lot of yellow, so that's good for you. We have to play table football soon again. Yes, that's why. Yes. It's a good plan. Football. Hoe noem je dat eigenlijk? Table soccer of zo? Voetbal. Oh, voetbal. Whoa. Learn something new every day. So 4 robots in place. They already put on pixels and drones. Will we see some drones? Ooh, they pick up the box to see if it fits. Ooh. Ooh, it fits. Yeah, you can sing beautifully. Especially this song, you know, it's... Yeah. So it's an exciting day. We are all having fun, doing some robot stuff, playing some matches, having some fun, building, learning. Oh, the head rev is...
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Yeah, we have thumbs up on red. We have thumbs up on blue. We have a randomizer on the center, so we don't have to do anything. It's already in place.
Okay, Red Alliance still ready?
Still thumbs up. All right, immediate action on the Blue Alliance. Putting the pixel in place and immediately moving with the yellow pixel, putting it into the backstage area. So that's quite a lot of points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance focusing on the teleoperated period. So now we wait and see in anticipation of what will follow. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's wait and see, and immediately robots start driving. So the teleoperated period is kicking off with quite some action. The Blue Alliance moving pixels towards the backstage so that one of the Alliance partners can put him on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see one of the Alliance partners focusing on putting these pixels into the backstage, already having 2 scored. And the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, going for the backdrop with a yellow pixel. And there is already a second yellow pixel waiting for them. So seems like a little bit of strategy going on between the 2 partners within that alliance. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, still focusing on as many pixels in the backstage as possible. Efficient driving going on. Trying to get that pixel through the thrusters. having pixels waiting in the wing. Blue Alliance moving around, focusing on the yellow pixel, which is already placed there by the human player. Robot has it in possession and is moving back, so that will be a third one for the Blue Alliance if they manage to place it on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, a fourth pixel will be moved into the backstage area by one of their alliance partners, and their second partner immediately starts moving as well. So they have found what happened with the robot, and now it's driving like a fast bot. And immediately in the Blue Alliance focusing on that last pixel, while on the Red Alliance both robots parked into the backstage area. But Blue isn't done yet. They want to place more pixels in the last 10 seconds of the game. Let's see how many they can put on before the buzzer rings for the end. And they place it in the backstage, parking the robot and focusing on the points that they can get. So with that, we have an end of a match. Quite a lot of robots parked. Quite a lot of pixels scored on both alliances. But the focus on Red was the backstage, while the focus for Blue was the backdrop. Robots may be picked up from the field. So, all right. So we have the pixels on the field that are removed back to the original position. So our head referee has made the decision that we will give the scores after the teams for the next match are positioned and ready. So the teams are already coming in. Our cuers already have us covered. Such an efficient group of volunteers going on that side of the area. And the robots are placed. Ready, ready, ready. No, don't move. All right, so let's see the scores for the last game on the screen. And the winner of that match was the Blue Alliance. So before we move on to match number 9, I have an announcement for everyone. We see quite a lot of teams stepping over the borders right here, the white-red border. Don't do it. Move around it. Don't step over it, please. It's a safety measure, so don't step over that and move around it. So for match number 9, so for the Red Alliance, we have Dukes of Brabant, and they play together with Hugh Talent Boss, which is a surrogate match for that team. So it doesn't count towards their scoring. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Probots, which also play a surrogate match. So it doesn't count for them either, this score of this game. And they play with Aris Green Tech Frisians. Everybody has thumbs up. And the autonomous period immediately starting, we see that the position was on the left position. We see that one of the Blue or Red Alliance robots has parked in the backstage area. It's quite confusing because it has a lot of blue on the robot itself. And meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, one of the alliance partners moved forward with a pixel. So quite some action in autonomous. And let's wait 5 seconds to see what the tele-operated period will bring for even more action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's wait and see what happens. Immediate action on the Red Alliance with the alliance partners moving up immediately. It seems a strategy is unfolding with one of the alliance partners pushing the pixels onto the backstage so that the other alliance partner might be able to score those. Meanwhile, on the blue side, some grippers and some grabs for pixels. We see one of the alliance partners wants to move in to place a pixel on the backdrop, but the space has to be there. So let's see what happens over at the Blue Alliance. It seems like both robots want to score pixels at the same time. Space is a little narrow though. On the Red Alliance, meanwhile, pushing the pixels onto the backstage area. We see one pixel already scored for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop, and they go for a second one. Let's see, and they score that as well. So they keep pushing pixels onto the backstage area. While Reds already has quite a lot of pixels here in the backstage, Blue is moving for the backdrop, which has more points for scorers. So another pixel added on the backdrop for Blue. Meanwhile, Red Alliance moving quick on their feet, putting 2 more pixels in the backstage area. So scoring is going up. They have that drone waiting as well, so that could also introduce quite a lot of points for the Red Alliance still to go. 2 drones against 1. Meanwhile, here the Blue Alliance again putting up a pixel on the... And they hit the thrust with the drone, which lands right after it. Another one on the field, and all the drones have taken flight, landing on the field. So robots focused on parking in their backstage area for the maximum amount of points. And that will be game, set, and match. All right, so the referees will check whether the robots are still touching pixels, because the pixels that have been touched by the robot at the end of the game do not count for points. So it seems like one of the robots is still touching some pixels. So that will influence the score that we will see in a couple of minutes. Robots may be picked up from the field by these teams. And once again, I want to remind you all not to step over the borders of the red, white. Yes, so let's immediately introduce the score while the new teams are moving onto the field. On the screen, we'll see which teams won the last game. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. So we immediately introduce the teams for game number 10. In total, we will have 23 matches, so we are getting quite close to the halfway mark. All right, so on the Red Alliance, we have the Dutch Warriors, and they will team up with BCS Vikings. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Rule 1, and we have a first game played by Buzz Lightyear. They have been here 2 times, but haven't been able to bring the robot, but this is the first game they will play, so they managed to make it work. Awesome. Great stuff. So teams are preparing the robots, putting the pixels, the drones, everything in place, the probes, to make sure that this next game will be won with high scoring potential. So it's in the details, making sure the position is exactly right in the degrees and in position. Autonomous is a very thumbs up on red, thumbs up on blue. We have a randomizer, it's in the right position. So let's see what game number 10 will bring to the table now that everything is set in place.
Okay, let's go.
Still thumbs up. Let go. And as we have seen before, most teams focusing on the teleoperated period, but on the Red Alliance, we have 2 pixels scored within the backstage area by one of the Alliance partners. And also the robot is within the backstage area. So 7 more seconds and we will see even more action going on once the teleoperated period will start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One of the robots started moving. And now the teleoperated period has officially started. And everybody is putting into action immediately to start the robots and to see how many points it will score. The Red Alliance has an advantage with that teleoperated or the autonomous period by one of the Alliance partners and are immediately moving for the backdrop area. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, one of the partners, seems to push the pixels towards the center stage while their team partner tries to get them towards the backstage area. On the Red Alliance, meanwhile, still scoring pixels in the backstage area, already having 3 up in there, and the 4th one, they will focus for the backdrop to see if they pick even more points. And their Alliance partner has pixels in the robot. Again, 1 scored in the backstage area by the Red Alliance, putting 2 more pixels in place. But there seems to be a pixel in the robot, a white one, which is stuck on one of their plates. So maybe they will be able to get it out by driving back and forth. And the Red Alliance, again, putting a pixel within the backdrop. It's a purple pixel. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, having a lot of pixels quite close to the center of the field. And one of the Alliance partners is getting ready to make a climb with that beautiful hook that I have on there. More focus on pixels on the backdrop, but one of them that was on there is hit onto the backstage area. And the Red Alliance seems to go for the parks. They have counted their points. And the Blue Alliance, one of the robots has climbed, the other one parked. Let's see, 3 more seconds. What will happen? 2, 1, go! So the controllers have to be put down by all the players. Referees will count the scores and then we'll see which one of the alliances has taken that game number 10. Meanwhile, these songs, they make it all the way more gezellig. I have a question. Maybe one of you can help me out. So how do I translate gezellig to English? It doesn't really have a translation. Lively. I like that one. So all these robots in position, lots of colors. Purple, white, yellow, blue, red, green. We see it all. Center stage. This is such a beautiful game for all these visual people. So robots may be picked up from the fields. All right, while these teams are moving the robots off of the field, one more to go. And once that has happened, we can show a score on the screen. So, Mr. Scorekeeper, can you show us which alliance won last game? And the winner is the Red Alliance. So congratulations on that victory. Quite close. Yeah. All right, so now we move on to match number 11 right away. And match number 11, we have quite some awesome teams waiting for us to show what they've got. On the Red Alliance, we have Cheese from the Bacon and their team partner, Transformers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Delta, and they will team up with Ubo Tech Team. Whoa, spannend. Spannend. All right. It's amazing. And match number 11, match number 12 will be the halfway point. Spannend. Whoa. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, that's funny, man. Do you have some more funny sound effects on my voice?
Probably.
What's this? That's just regular old me.
Well, that sounds good.
Hey, Nigel.
Ha ha ha. Fits quite well. All right, so let's introduce the teams so far that are playing match number 11 on the Blue Alliance. Oh, wait, we have already introduced the teams. My memory isn't serving me well. Thumbs up on red. Thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready. The randomizer is going to be set, and it's the right position once again. Left. Left, right, yeah. Still want to see some thumbs up on both sides. Yes, we've seen them. Let go. Let's see what happens in match number 11. Immediately we see something going on in autonomous, but all these teams are definitely putting their focus on the teleoperated period. So while we are awaiting the exciting moments of teleoperated period, let's reflect on how awesome our day here is. All this robot action, all these people, everything that's going on. 3 more seconds and we can go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so now that the teleoperated period is starting, immediately all these robots start moving, so we clearly see what these teams have focused on for these league meets. And immediately on the Red Alliance, pixels are scored within the backstage area, and they move pixels on both sides of the robot at the same time. That's some interesting stuff going on there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, same strategy, pushing the pixels towards the backstage area. 3 already scored on the red side, so they're going quick. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they try everything they can to make sure that they can score those pixels, trying to make sure that the robot starts to push those pixels forward. Movement's going on, so meanwhile on the Red Alliance, both alliance partners moving pixels towards the backstage area. But in this case, they might actually go for the backdrop. Meanwhile, putting it on the backstage. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, robot positioned in the backstage area for those parking points. So let's see what the Red Alliance will do with that white pixel in front of the backdrop right here. Maybe they will put it onto the backdrop itself. Meanwhile, their alliance partner picking up pixels from the wing. Learn to fly. So while the Blue Alliance is awaiting their score within the parking zone, the Red Alliance still doing everything they can to put those pixels onto the backdrop area. And will they score that pixel? Let's wait and see. Exciting, and they will. They have scored that pixel on the backdrop. And they will also wait. That's end of the game. So the scores. All right, so while these teams are awaiting the score, I see people dancing, so everybody likes this song, probably. I think so. Yeah, I saw it. Face DJ Ruud. All right, so while we are waiting for the score and for the referees to have set everything in stone, that referee looking around, looking people. Robots may be picked up from the field, so the teams can take the robots with them back to the pit area, and meanwhile, we'll await the scoring. Blue referee has a question for the head ref. All right. Everything is set back in place. Meanwhile, our cuers already have the next couple of teams waiting. So once again, efficiency. And they are allowed onto the field. So let's show what the last game brought us scoring-wise. Mr. Scorekeeper. And the winner is the Red Alliance. 31 points. So now let's await the entrance of the next couple of teams, and while they are entering the field, we will introduce these teams for game number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Hugh Talent Bots and their alliance partner, Casimir Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Dukes of Brabant, and they will team up with Buzz Lightyear. So these teams are putting all these robots on position. So let's once again thank the sponsors of FTC Benelux for their support towards our cause. The Gene Haas Foundation, Dow, Keeshan Koster, ASML, Hulsen Installatiebedrijf en Microlab. So they do everything they can. So 3 out of 4 bots already ready and initialized with pixels in position, yellow and purple, such beautiful colors. I want to see some thumbs ups on red, thumbs up on blue. I see thumbs up, some blue. Just making sure whether one of our teams will be playing with the robot during this game. Of course, we want to see as many teams as possible on the field. So we await a little bit to see what will happen. Our head referee making sure that everything is going well communication-wise. So, Mr. Scorekeeper, you're a bit hidden behind your desk, but are you enjoying? I want to see some thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, thumbs up, obviously. Yeah, awesome. Mr. Scorekeeper is the biggest legend in the room. He has everything under control. It's unbelievable. Oh, but look at something even more amazing. We have 4 robots on the field. Still seeing thumbs up. Re-randomize. Left position. So, with that, still some thumbs ups on red, thumbs up on blue. Let's go! And in the autonomous period, both alliances immediately have moving robots, one of which has already scored into the backstage area. Let's see what the Red Alliance robot will do during the autonomous period. Will they be able to put the pixel on deck, on the backdrop area? They have moved against it, so let's wait and see what the mechanism will do, and it will be scored. Yellow pixel on board. Trout does like that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what kind of action the teleoperated period will bring us. Immediately, all robots in action. And the Red Alliance seems to have a strategy with one of the alliance partners moving the pixels in place for their alliance partner to put it on the backdrop area. So they go for purple pixels in this case, already having scored a yellow one. So let's see what they will do. They put a purple pixel right next to the yellow one. Let's see in the Blue Alliance what they will do. Putting a pixel, grabbing it out of their wing. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has already moved a couple more pixels towards the backstage area. The blue robot smartly moving around that red robot, making sure they do not touch the red robot while they are in their backstage area. Some smart driving over there. As for the Red Alliance, having a white and a green pixel, so they will make a colorful palette over here with only different color pixels. But it looks way more exciting with all these different colors going on. Such an exciting board. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance already has quite a couple of pixels on the backstage area. So let's see what kind of strategy they will use. They have 2 more pixels in the robot. Moving towards the backstage area all the way around. Some respectful driving, making sure they do not hinder each other. More pixels for the Blue Alliance scored into the backstage area. And parking the bot so that they have all the points possible. And a drone placed. Launched off. And the second one. More drones flying. And the red robot parking. Let's see what happens. More pixels in the backstage area. And that will be game. All right, so the referees will count the scores to make sure that everything is as it should be. So we look at the field. The thing is, when I'm looking on the screen, I don't see all these beautiful colored pixels. Now I see them. Look at that. We like color. All right. Some deep discussion going on with the referees. They have to discuss quite a lot of things from this game. So let's await their judgment. Half of the games have been played, so robots may be picked up from the field by the teams. So that means something exciting. That means I will hear a buzzer between now and a couple of seconds. All right, some instructions from the referees towards the teams. So let's see, while the field is being reset and the teams are moving back to their pits, what the score will be for the last game. Mr. Scorekeeper, which alliance won that game? It's the Red Alliance. Woo! Woo! 135 points. High score. Hoge score. Keischon. Schitterend. Oh yeah. Niet de Brabants. Alright. And the teams for the next match are already moving towards the field, so we can introduce them as well. First, we have on the Red Alliance the Probots and their alliance partner Delta. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Real Future together with the Dutch Warriors. That has to be some exciting stuff coming up. I'm convinced this will be epic. Yeah. You never know. Underdogs can do quite well. Yeah, everything can happen. Everyone is here. In de trailer flikkerde en op een gegeven moment halverwege everyone is here en dan zag je daarna Snake of zo. Everyone is here. Lego. 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 Ah. Well, we only have 9 stories to tell. Have I told you that story about that one man being head referee at a first tag challenge league meet? Robot action already. These teams want to play already. They don't want to wait. Too much excitement. So, I was just looking around a little bit, and outside I saw a snowman. Wow. The times. De verschrikkelijke sneeuwman. Oeh. So, Mr. Headref has some news for us. I think. Probably. He's the smart man. He knows what happens. Big boss. I want to see some thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yes, thumbs up on red. Thumbs up on blue. Yes. And on scorekeeping. Randomizer on the field. Let's see what happens. At middle position, we don't have to act. Go. So autonomous action immediately on the Blue Alliance. Let's see what they will do. They put 2 pixels in the backstage area. What is score? That's just brilliant. So now let's see what on the Red Alliance. Waiting for the teleoperated period. 11 more seconds. And then we will see even more robot action. These drivers are going to show us how to drive a robot. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So we immediately see some robot action on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, both robots in action. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance trying to do everything to make sure that they can start driving again, while their alliance partner is pushing pixels and again the robot drives. Awesome stuff. These teams are so smart. They know immediately when action is needed, and they fix everything immediately. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, pixel has been scored in the backstage, so quite an even match between these teams. With all these pixels being moved into the backstage area, these teams have clearly focused on a ground-based approach. I see some drones as well, so those points could matter a lot at the end. There's 2 pixels and they are battling for the pixels on the middle of the field. That reduces cycle time, so obviously all the alliances want to put that in the backstage. Blue Alliance has in the meantime been moving quite a lot of pixels, so a lot of different colors. Seems like they are slightly pulling away, while the Red Alliance is putting their focus on these pixels at the wing that they have placed, so they drive all the way around. The Blue Alliance, meanwhile, keeps scoring pixels in the backstage area. Every single one counts for points. And let's see what the Red Alliance will do to countermeasure that, to put their own points on the board. 1 more pixel has been scored by Red. Blue, even more pixels coming up. 2 more pixels for Blue. Parking. And so smart, they know immediately they aren't, 20 points with a drone. And the Blue robots parked really smart so that they do not touch the pixels. Everything will be scored. And here on the Red side, the robot has been parked as well. So 3 more seconds, 2, 1, and that will be the end. All right. We see drones on the scoring board. We see lots of pixels. Controllers down, please. Put your controllers down. Thank you. Awesome stuff. That was fun. It was fun, right? Yeah, it was fun. It moves really quickly, too. I have faith in you. Yes, you can. All right. So these matches keep coming on, keep going on, and we're already at match number 14. With some quick stuff. Efficiency. Referees are counting for points. Let's see. I see them seriously looking at their screens. That serious face by Mr. Hat Ref. Robots may be picked up from the field. And with the robots picked up from the field, we can immediately ask Mr. Scorekeeper to put the scores on the board. So that last match has been won by Alliance Blue! Blue Lions! Congratulations! Alright, so now we move on to match number 14. Teams are already coming up, so let's introduce them one by one, starting with the Red Alliance. And in the Red Alliance, we have Aris Green Tech Frisians and their team partner Probotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Transformers and BCS Vikings. Matthijske. So you're going to count some points?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Now I know for sure that everything is going to be exactly right. With those eagle eyes that you have, can't go wrong. Exactly. Streng doch rechtvaardig. Barbara Streisand. Mooi geluid erop. Dat weet ik ook niet. Oei. Oei. All right, so apparently the scores for the last game have been changed. So we will see the correct scores on screen right now for match number 13. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. So we have the same winner, but the scores have been altered. So 91 points for Blue, 28 for Red. So we have already introduced these teams. This time I did remember. Awesome teams awaiting their moment to shine. Thumbs up on Red, thumbs up on Blue. Randomizer, left position. And now, we want to see some more thumbs up. All right. Let's go. Immediate autonomous action on the Red Alliance while Blue is focusing on the tele-operated period. And the Red Alliance, that autonomous period with the scoring pixel for purple and also the yellow pixel on the backstage area. That's quite an impressive autonomous here by the Red Alliance robot. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, the pixel has also been moved. So now the
Drivers,
period
pick up your controllers.
is about to start.
3, 2, 1.
So immediate action on the Blue Alliance now as well, putting the pixels in the backstage area. As for the Red Alliance, they are now focusing on the backdrop. 1 pixel at a time. So let's see, will they put that yellow pixel on the backdrop? And the answer is yes. So, meanwhile on the blue alliance, moving through the field with pixels, while the second red alliance partner is now moving a second pixel on the backdrop, and they switch up immediately with a third one for the red alliance. On the blue alliance, meanwhile, a purple pixel is scored as well. A battle of the ages with all these pixels being placed on the backdrop by these teams. More backdrop pixels coming in for the red alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, a strategy with as many pixels close to the backdrop as possible for the blue alliance to pick up. Oh, but the red alliance tries to steal them. But the blue robot is defending these pixels as well as they can. More pixels scored by the red alliance on the backdrop. And meanwhile, the blue alliance going for the third pixel on the backdrop. On the red, they have a white pixel, one more. Can they score it on the backdrop? A third pixel, almost scored that pixel for the blue alliance. That would be the third one with the first line. And this pixel for the red alliance, one more scored. So let's see what the next pixel will be. And that's scored, and that's game, set, and match. All robots on the parking area. Great game. Lots of action by these teams. Strong start with autonomous and immediately putting it over on in the tele-operated period. All right. Referees are counting the points. Yeah, you already have the score, right? You know what is it. Yeah. You know. Last couple of point calculations will be done by the referees. And then when that is finished, the head ref will give us a signal that the robots may be picked up from the field. All right. It's a year of the summer, although it's actually winter time. This is a pretty interesting song in winter time. Yeah. I see a snowman and we talk about summer, year of the summer. So the robots may be picked up from the field by all these teams. Lego. Some angry looking eyes on that robot right in front of me. He's mad at me, probably. Goeie match. Clap.
Clap your hands.
Clap.
All right, now we're gonna do the basic step.
Clap.
To the left.
Clap.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
All right, while the teams for the next match are moving on to the field, we can show the score for last match. Let's see which alliance took that one home, and it will be the Red Alliance. All right, so 69 points, 69. 69. All right, so we have match number 15. And in the Red Alliance, we have Brill 1 with Casimir Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, their opposing alliance, it will be Ubo Tech Team and Cheese from the Bacon.
Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha.
Oh, what funny. Ha.
Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
These
Two hops this time.
impression images on the screen right now. It just goes to show how great this event is. It's a camera on the television screen right here moving around.
Yeah.
Great.
Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp.
Can I see some thumbs up?
Freeze.
Yes, so thumbs up. We get the randomizer. Let's see what will happen. The right position is chosen.
Check it out, y'all. How low can you go?
So,
Can you go down low?
still thumbs up.
To the floor? How low can you go?
Yes.
Can you bring it to the top? Like it never stop? Can you bring it to the top?
All right, the autonomous period, immediate action by one of the Red Alliance team partners. But we have seen this robot already move some more in autonomous. So let's see what they will do this time. Will they put that yellow pixel back on the board again for this game?
One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse.
Will they be able to put it on? Yeah, they will. That's a point scored. Awesome stuff by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is waiting for tally operator.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so tally operator period will start with driver action going on from both alliances. We see these robots moving around and trying to score as many points as possible. We already see on the Blue Alliance, one of the alliance partners focusing on putting the pixels on the backdrop while the alliance partner moves them in place for them to pick them up. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, both robots drive back and forth continuously.
Turn it out.
All right. 2 pixels scored on the backdrop for both alliances, so this game is going equally well. But don't forget the points that were scored in autonomous by the Red Alliance. Blue has to make up some points. Meanwhile, Red Alliance going for that third pixel.
We're gonna keep this groove. Here we go. To the right, y'all.
And they put it in the backstage area, so that still counts for points.
4 hops this time.
Let's see what the Blue Alliance will do.
Left foot now. Cha-cha now, y'all.
That's...
Cha-cha again. Cha-cha
My voice can do so many different things. It's unbelievable. I never knew myself that I was able to do it, but, you know. Meanwhile, still a lot of things going on the field. Pixel after pixel getting scored within the backdrop. Actually, the scores are exactly equal within these pixel scorings. But don't forget the points scored in autonomous by the Red Alliance. And one of the red robots going for that climb on the thrusters. While Blue Alliance still focuses on putting pixels on the backdrop. And the Red Alliance, one more, and they launched the drone into the 20-point area. A 4th pixel on the board for both alliances. Controllers down, and let's wait and see what these scores will do.
Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Oh, yeah. Get funky with it. Get down there, y'all. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Let's go to work. As I told you before, this is a Casper slide party.
La, 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 la. Let's wait and see what the scores will do.
They're telling you dead wrong. So in the meantime,
What a game we saw.
Let's go. Platinum.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah. Do that stuff. Do it. Oh, yeah. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace.
Let's see if these robots may be picked up from the field by these teams. Let's go. And while they are moving the robots off the field, we're already excited for the next game. So now that these robots are picked up, and now that these teams are moving back towards their pit areas, let's see what the score for that last game was on the screen. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance got 60 penalty points awarded to them. Well, that's some pretty big gap within the scoring. Als je me niet gelooft, kijk maar gewoon.
All right, so the teams for whoa, this is all right, so the teams for the next game are already moving on to the field. And if I'm correct, I'm at match number 16. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm correct. Wow. So, for the Red Alliance, we have Buzz Lightyear, and they will team up with the Probots. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Delta, and they will team up with Transformers. Hey, 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 hey! And while we're waiting for the game, actually, I think we can move on to some exciting stuff. I see a big duck on the table. Awesome. Wow, incredible! This is my new best friend. You want to meet him?
You're my new best friend. Oh.
So we have a randomizer at our hands, and it will be in the right position. All right. Do I still see thumbs up? Yeah, everybody's ready. All right, let's go. Focus on the teleoperated period. And now I can use this time to say that it's quite impressive that the head ref still has his voice after having to speak without any microphone. Oh. Restart, let's go. Still teleoperated period focus by these teams. But how does the head ref still have his voice? He has to yell at all these people without a microphone. Awesome. Let's go, Nigel. 10 points. Let's go, Nigel. 3 more seconds, and then let's go, teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what the teleoperator period will bring. And immediately, one of the pixels out of the robot. So now let's wait and see. They are immediately pushing these pixels towards the backstage area. So these teams are focusing on a ground game, ground play. The backstage area being filled. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, trying everything they can to put those pixels in a scoring position. Meanwhile, on Red, we have more pixels in the backstage area, while in the Blue Alliance, robots still trying to put everything to work to make sure they can score points. As for the Red Alliance, both robots working together, collaborating to make sure they put as many pixels within that backstage as they possibly can. Already going for a part. 1 more minute. 1 more minute to play. So let's see if they can put some of these pixels on the backdrop. That's what they seem to be attempting to do. Some strategy going on. 50 seconds on the clock. Can they get some points in that backdrop? Meanwhile, on Blue, still trying to make that robot score points. Trying with the robot settings whether they can make sure that they drive around this game. Let's wait and see. 30 more seconds. Let's see if we can get some end game. Please don't fire that drone right at me. Let's see if they will get points for the drone. Oh, and let's see at the Blue Alliance. We see some action going on. So they managed to make that robot drive. 2 more pixels immediately scored. And the drone is fired in the 30-second zone. That's quite some impressive nosediving by that paper aircraft. And that will be it. Such an amazing game. Put down the controllers and let's wait for the referees to finalize the score, after which the robots can be picked off the field. Robots may be picked up from the field. All right. Chilling. All right, so there is a red paper airplane that is still there, so pick it up, please. It's with its rightful owner once more. Awesome, so let's wait. Let's show the score for that last game that we just saw. Mr. Scorekeeper, can you show us what that game brought us? And the winner is the Red Alliance with 55 points. And now we will go on to match number 17. So let's introduce the teams for match number 17. First on the Blue Alliance, we have Casimir Tech, and they will team up with Cheese from the Bacon. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have BCS Vikings together with Brule Future. All right. I'm curious to see what these teams will show us. It will definitely be amazing to watch. I know for certain that these teams have some amazing stuff to show us. Oh, the box is coming, the box. It's the box. Does it fit within the box? Let's see. Oh yeah, it fits. It will be allowed to drive around. Can I see some thumbs up on the Blue Alliance too? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah. Randomizer is put at the right position. Ready, 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 ready. Let's go. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, immediate action. Blue Alliance. Let's go. Once again, that amazing autonomous going on there on the Blue Alliance. We have seen it before. And it has been consistent as consistent can be. Will they put that pixel on the board? They have done so before, so they will do it again. Yes. It will be put onto the backstage area. Points counted. Awesome stuff.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the calibrated period will start immediately. These robots in action. Focusing on putting those pixels on the backdrop. In the Red Alliance, we see some strategy going on with one of the Alliance partners. Preparing the pixels for their Alliance partner to put them on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the first pixel is moved on to the backdrop. Both Alliance partners have a hook so they can both score onto the backdrop. Lots of scoring potential going on for Blue, but the Red Alliance is the alliance that now is in the lead. Will that be a second pixel on the backdrop for Blue? And it is. So they are scoring. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see that they are trying to score the second pixel on the backdrop. It's put into the back area, backspace area, backstage area. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, both Alliance partners working together well to put those pixels on the backdrop. As for the Red Alliance, these pixels are put in place for the backdrop to be placed by their alliance partner, and we can see that the second pixel is placed. Lots of purple, so it seems like they have a little strategy going on with those extra bonus points from the colors for the pixels. And we see that we have 30 more seconds, so which of the alliances will pull ahead at the end of the game? And 3 pixels next to each other for the same color. So let's see if the fourth one will work out. One more purple pixel. Meanwhile, the blue alliance has been placing pixels one after another. So, more pixels by the red alliance being scored. And the teams have finalized their scores. Controllers down. And await the score. So the referees are counting. So... All right. That is some fun. Lots of pixels. Lots of colors. Lots of fun. Lots of robots. Lots of people. Ooh, exciting moment. Put it on the other side of the backdrop. So a third one. Meanwhile, for red, they already have 6 pixels on the backstage area. So let's see how that compares to each other. More pixels incoming for red. 2 more. And the blue alliance puts us more pixels in the backdrop. Meanwhile, red alliance still putting pixel after pixel in that backstage area. So let's see if it's quality or quantity that will win this game. All right, meanwhile, blue alliance still focusing on more pixels for that backdrop. As for the backstage area, the first robot on the red alliance has already parted. Aren't touching any pixels, so that means, oh, the drone fly on the center stage door. More pixels on the backdrop, and that will be game, set, and match. So, that was game number 18. So we have 5 more to play, but before we go on those last 5 games, we are awaiting this result. We are awaiting the judgment of our referees. So let's pick the robots from the field and see what will happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's see the score on the screen. Which alliance took that game home? And the winner is... it's the Blue Alliance. And the next teams are already moving in with the robots for game number 19. So let's introduce the teams one by one, starting with the Red Alliance and the robot at the far end of my position. It's going to be Team Delta. And the robot closest to me on the Red Alliance would be Dukes of Brabant. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, on the far end of my position, we have Brule 1. And the robot closest to my position is Team Robotics. I see some aircrafts going through the air, some paper airplanes. And these robots aren't even firing yet. Meanwhile, we have questions going on in the question box. You have teams waiting for and in anticipation for when they can play.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Ongelooflijk. Can I see some thumbs up? No, not ready. Not ready. Korte bespreking. Overleg. Yes, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Yes. So we have a randomizer on the right position. And now let's wait. Still thumbs up. Awesome, we can go. They keep on moving. Immediate autonomous action by the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. And they drive around so smartly. A pixel in the backstage area for the Blue Alliance. And in the Red Alliance, they've also been scoring pixels. Moving to the backstage. Quite some epic stuff. All right, let's wait and see.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these teams will bring to the table within the tele-operated period. On both ends of the field, seems like these teams will be focusing for blue on the backdrop, for red on the backstage. We can see that the Blue Alliance has a strategy going on with one of the robots preparing the pixels for the Alliance partner to put them on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on blue, both robots just focusing on scoring as many pixels as possible into the backstage area. 2 more pixels. 1 more pixel. Any Red Alliance putting these pixels into the backstage area, while on the Blue Alliance we already have 2 pixels on the back drop. And we see that the Blue Red Alliance is picking up pixels from their wing. Meanwhile, 1 more pixel is scored by red in the backstage. On the Blue Alliance, focusing on picking up that pixel from their wing to put it on the backdrop. They keep on moving. Oh, and that drone came off, but we still have 2 more pixels in the backstage area, so they keep on scoring here at the Red Alliance. As for the Blue Alliance, a 3rd pixel is put onto the backdrop. Some applause going on into the crowd. They like this stuff. They like to see this action. Awesome robot stuff. More driving going around. 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance into the backdrop. Or just a park. They will park the robot. More pixels for the Blue Alliance onto the backdrop. Both robots are... And that will be game. All right, so with that, we have played another game. Referees are counting the last couple of points to make sure that we have the final score. Pick up the robots from the field. You may remove your robot. And then afterwards, we can see what that game will do scoring-wise. This is not my type of music. All right. Next robots may be going onto the field, and meanwhile we can show the score for the last game. So let's see
3,
which alliance
2,
took
1.
that game. 3, 2, 1, go! And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Woo! 75 points. Some stuff going on. And the next teams are already on the field, so let's introduce them for game number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Transformers and Hugh Talon bots, and they will be challenging Casimir Tech and Brule Future. On the Blue Alliance, I see quite some interesting names here too. It's creative stuff. Oh, that seems like the time of your life. Awesome. I want to see some thumbs up. I want to see some thumbs up. I want to see some thumbs up. Yes. Randomizer, right position. Let's go. We hebben een winnaar. Still seeing thumbs up. Awesome. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, some action in the Blue Alliance with it autonomous period, scoring that pixel. Let's see what happens. They move towards the backdrop. But we have seen this robot do some awesome stuff in autonomous before, so here they go once more. In the red alliance, meanwhile, they wait for the teleoperated period. A clear focus for victory going on there, so that pixel is scored, and that means
Drivers,
quite a lot
pick
of
up your
points
controllers.
for the blue alliance, but we
3, 2, 1.
have a lot of things going on in teleoperated period, so let's see what these teams will do. Immediate movement on the red alliance to even up that score with 2 pixels in their gripper. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, they keep on scoring pixels in the backstage area, so let's wait and see what they will do. More pixels in the backstage area. As for the red alliance, they will move 2 pixels onto the backdrop, and both of them are scored. So amazing stuff going on right here by the red alliance. Oh, but that gripper is up, and that acceleration may actually cause it to tip. That's some challenging, but more pixels going on to the backstage area. These teams are scoring quick. The human players putting those pixels into position in the wings. And as we know, it's not allowed for the robot to move into the wing while the human player is placing pixels. So that is a very careful gameplay element that we have to keep into consideration. More pixels. This entire backstage area is full of pixels. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, trying to focus on putting those pixels on the backdrop. More pixels move towards the backstage. Trying to get the gripper in the right position. Meanwhile, they move on to the blue backstage. Can't go through the door quite yet. But they can still score the pixels over here at the end of the field. Obstructing the field. Let's go. More pixels onto the field. A drone barely hitting the field borders. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, first drone has been fired. More pixels into the backstage, but they have a couple of on the backdrop. But for blue, more pixels on the backstage area. And more pixels, and more pixels, and even more pixels. More pixels. More pixels. 3, 2, 1. And that is game. And these drivers are so smart. They make sure that their robot does not touch the pixels because that can reduce the scoring, but not with these drivers. Hoppatee! Nog 3 te gaan. Vindt hij mooi? Vindt hij mooi? Ik vind dat wel mooi. Robots may be picked up from the field. Pak je robot. Neem hem mee naar de regenboog. Paltje. And the field reset will be taking place. Meanwhile, Mr. Scorekeeper, can you give us the score for match number 20? Hello. Hello. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Wow. 42 points. Beam. And now we have qualification match number 21. After this one, there's only 2 more games. Almost finished. With such an amazing game. For this game, we have quite a lot of awesome teams waiting for us. So first off, in the Red Alliance, we have the Dutch Warriors. Lots of Dutch, lots of warriors. And they are together with the Probots. Lots of robots. And then in the Blue Alliance, we have BCS Vikings. And they are teaming up with Ubo Tech Team. Lots of tech, lots of team, lots of Ubo. Lots of fun. Lots of tech, lots of robots. Lots of screen. Lots of thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Blue Alliance already showing thumbs up, so they already want to know, yo, ref, we're ready. Thumbs up for red, and they already had thumbs up, so they were prepared already. So let's see, the randomizer is in the left position. Keep those thumbs up because we know that we want to see whether you're still ready.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, more. No more touching the robot. No more touching driver station. No more touching controls. All right, let's wait and see. We can start. Let's go. Let's wait and see what happens. Immediate action in autonomous on the red lines. 2 more pixels in the backstage area. But once again, we have seen this team already quite consistent with their autonomous period. Meanwhile, the other three teams have their focus on tele-operated period. So we will wait and see what they will bring to the table once these 9 seconds are passed and the tele-operated period can start. Clearly, you can all see that. Just keep on talking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go with the match. Let's go with tele-operated period. These drivers in action. Let's see what they will do. Immediate pixels. Oh, but they are in different orientations on the gripper. They scored one of them, and the other one is on the backstage, so that still counts for points. As for the Red Alliance, 3 pixels already in the backstage. 2 more. So let's see. More pixels coming into the backstage area. Some strategy going on with preparing these pixels right in front of the backstage so that the alliance partner can score them into the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we can see that one of the alliance partners is moving their pixels in front of their alliance partner also to put them onto the backdrop. So we see this strategy quite often. There's one gripper in place, then the other robot puts the pixels in the right position to put them on the backdrop. And is there a pixel on the backdrop? It's going to be to the backstage. And they have a first pixel scored in the backdrop today. And they will go for a second one. Can they score a second one into that backdrop? Let's go. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, more backdrop, more pixels being picked up. Let's see, we have 32 more seconds, so we have the steaming machine going on. Let's wait. A white pixel for the blue alliance onto the backdrop. Let's see whether they can make it. And the drone barely landing outside of the zone, but it was so close. All right, so pixels, lots of pixels on the backstage area for red. Let's see what they will do. They park 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be game, set, and match. Let's see who won that one. That was quite close. Referees still counting. Kijken. Vindt hij mooi. All right. Pick up your robots from the field. Let's go. And that will be game number 21. Thank you for an exciting show, teams. And now that these teams have picked up their robots, let's show the score on the screen. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Now we have game number 22. More teams, more matches. And let's introduce these teams one by one, starting with the Red Alliance. In the Red Alliance, we have Cheese from the Bacon and their team partner, Buzz Lightyear. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the Dukes of Brabant, and they will team up with Eris Green Tech Frisians. In all honesty, though, I hope I do pronounce all the names right. It's a challenge. But I do want to pay due respect to all these teams. Mr. Head Ref coming up here. Still has his voice. I want to see thumbs up on red and blue. Are you ready to rumble? Yes, I see thumbs up. And we got a randomizer. It's in the left position. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Can I still see thumbs up? Still ready? Yes, more than ready. Go. Let's see. Autonomous period. Immediate action in autonomous period by the Blue Alliance. The rest of the teams are waiting for the tally-operated period. So the strategy is clear. Everybody wants to score in tally-operated period. Driving is way more fun than watching. I agree. So while we wait, let's have another round of applause from Mr. Head Ref and his team and all the queuers and all the volunteers. Awesome. Let's go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so in the tally-operated period, we can immediately see some action going on. On the Blue Alliance, they focus on the backstage, so they push all these pixels onto the backstage area. And the Red Alliance, we have one of these robots we have seen before. They put consistent pixels onto the backdrop. So let's see which strategy will prevail, with their team partner already moving pixels towards that robot to be able to put it on the backdrop. But something seems to be going on. On the Blue Alliance, let's see, that's a second pixel on the backdrop. And on the Red Alliance, they trying to push those pixels onto the backstage area, because that also counts for points, right? You don't always have to go for the backdrop. But in this case, the Blue Alliance is going for that backdrop area. More pixels coming up, so we see that strategy again where one of the alliance partners is preparing the pixels for their alliance partner to score them into the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, focus is switched towards the backstage. We see this robot once more with a pixel trying to pick it up, put it on the backdrop. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance keeps on rocking with all these pixels, trying to put it in the backdrop. Quite some efficient bringing from pixels from the Blue Alliance robot. Meanwhile, it's the first pixel going on to the board for the Red Alliance. They will score it as consistent as they have been before. They keep on scoring those ones. They barely ever miss. And that paper airplane barely missing the field border. So it will land in the red wing. And the robots are already parked. Put down the controllers. Let's wait and see what the referees will decide. All right. I see a lot of thumbs up even here on the side. Awesome stuff. Everybody's happy. Pick up the robots from the field. Pick up the robots. All right, and now that the robots are removed from the field, let's wait and see for the score. Mr. Scorekeeper, can you show us which alliance took that game? And the winner is the Red Alliance. Wow, incredible. 69 points. I've seen that number before. 69. And now the teams are entering the field. Oh, whoa, 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 60 penalty points. Whoa. All right. We have some robots on the field, but this one's important. This one's important because this is the last match of today. We've had 22 amazing matches going on so far here in Groningen, and we have one more to go. And after that, the first Leek meet in the provincie Groningen will come to an end. So, let's take this moment once more to thank our partners for FTC Benelux. Those would be Gene Haas Foundation, Dow, Kees-Jan Koster, ASML, Hulsen Installatiebedrijf, and Microlab. Ready. Thumbs up, ready, rumble, move. We have a Centerstage, so we don't have to change anything. Get back to action. Everybody ready? All right, immediate action in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they put that pixel into the backstage once more. Yeah, they will. That has been a consistent scoring robot here with that autonomous period. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we're waiting for a tally up, a clear focus. That's a positive thing. Clear focus. We can score more in autonomous. Lego.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That will be the last tally up period of today. Let's see what will happen with these robots. We can immediately see that there's strategy going on for Blue. Again, one of the robots pushing the pixels in position for their team partner to score them onto the backdrop. Here in the Red Alliance, we see that the teams are already going for a pixel onto the backdrop. That would be Team Robotics for you right there. Is there one more pixel coming up for the Red Alliance? Meanwhile, Blue is scoring pixels in the backdrop or backstage area. Red has the second one in the backdrop. So the Blue Alliance is clearly focusing on that backdrop or backstage, while the Red Alliance is focusing on the backdrop area. More pixels coming up towards the backstage for Red. Meanwhile, Blue trying to put that first pixel on the backdrop. Let's see what the teams will do. Is there coming a pixel onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance? Oh yeah, a green one. One more pixel scored. Let's see what they will do. They drive all the way back to their wing. Meanwhile, more pixels scored into the backstage by the Alliance partner. Coming over here. Let's see, the Blue Alliance. Still trying to score that pixel onto the back drop. And that drone, both drones onto the door. Onto the door. These teams don't like that door. And 16 seconds. Trying to score more points on the backdrop. Let's see if the Blue Alliance will be able to find that climb in these last 10 seconds of the game. And they will. They will. If it moves up, move on up. Let go. All right. That was your last game of today. And now we are waiting for the score to see who took that last game. And after that, we will possibly know who will take that bright orange banner over there. The winner of the day. Any ECDC fans in the crowd? No? Hey, daar ga ik niet van. You wanna sing them up? I won't do that to you people. So, now that we have the robots picked up from the field, let's await the new teams that are coming. Oh, wait, no. Mr. Captain Keyword. Where's the next team?
I'm sorry, you have to wait until the new year.
See you next time. All right, let's wait. And what's the score? We heard the buzzer, so it's probably ready.
Okay, let's go.
Who won that game? It would be the Red Alliance. Die gaat juichen langs de lijn. All right, so to inform all the teams and all the people in the crowd right here, within 5 minutes we will have the award ceremony. So make sure that you're ready by then and that you join us here on main field for some awards that will be given to everybody. Meanwhile, I will pick up my dog.
When you mind your lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends, what are you saying? Said there's another, look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine. For you, I would have done whatever, and I just can't believe we ain't together. And I wanna play cool, but I'm losing you. I'll buy you anything, I'll buy you any ring, and I'm in pieces. Baby, fix me, and just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, 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 and I just can't believe my first love won't be around. And I'm like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine.
Luda. When I was 13, I had my first love. There was nobody that compared to my baby, and nobody came between us or could ever come above. She had me going crazy. Oh, I was starstruck. She woke me up daily. Don't need no Starbucks. She made my heart pound and skip a beat when I see her in the street and at school on the playground. But I really wanna see her on the weekend. She knows she got me dazing, cause she was so amazing. And now my heart is breaking, but I just keep on saying,
Baby, baby, oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, now I'm on God. Now I'm on God. Now I'm on gone. Gone, gone. I'm gone.
Yes? Yeah.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Yes.
Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again?
Of course, every event deserves a winner as well. So we have a beautiful winner of the day banner. We'll announce the winner, and then afterwards we'll show the ranking on the beamer screen as well. We'll be start cleaning up the field. So if you want to look at the beamer, try to stay a little bit on the side so we have some space here to clean up. And don't forget to hand in your driver's badges and coach's badges. Roel will be just around the corner here, where we were in the morning as well for the registration. So for the winner of the day, pretty iconic that it's a team from the north as well, from Friesland, Leeuwarden, team 22052, Cheese from the Bacon, ROC Friesland College. It's not rigged. It's pure honesty. Congratulations. Yeah. Big applause. Enjoy the Christmas holiday. Happy New Year. And good luck working on your next revisions of the robot. And we'll see you after New Year's in 2024. Enjoy. Thank you.
You should have